Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no.
Just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Pulls up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
So it's Boston now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Walsh can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's money in the bank for Tatum. Easy to see why he takes so many threes.
Here's Gordon, following the three by Boston. And it's Jokic missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Walsh. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Now Brown. Here's Walsh, covered by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Watson. Tatum pulls it in. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. From deep. White can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 8. Johnson for three. Hits the trifecta.
Cam Johnson has had a smooth stroke from the moment he got to the league. Boy, that's pretty.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. No good there. Good D by Jokic. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over White. Boston pulls it in.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Brown with it. He's against Watson. Here's Walsh. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Peyton Watson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Walsh at the line for two.
And so he's able to get one of two. Nuggets trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Jokic. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot. Just a good measure.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. Jokic against Tatum. Pass to Watson. Now here's Gordon. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
5 to shoot. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Goes up. Another shot. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside, Brown. The drive by Tatum. The kick out to White. Here's Walsh. He's got 9. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Watson from outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Tatum attacking. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Hauser. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gordon outside. Over to the wing. Throw it down to
and dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Walsh. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
Here's Johnson. The Celtics making their last shot. Gordon finds Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound, Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Walsh. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And here's Jokic. The shot. The bank shot, no good. Celtics lead by 9. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh, and that one is stuffed right through.
Jason Tatum's never going to hesitate to move the basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
And again, it's Denver missing. Boston on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Here's Tatum on the take. Three-pointer. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Jason Tatum.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Jones. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Christian Brown out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Harper passes to Tatum. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 17.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Boston leading by 19. Here's Harper. Brown grabs the board.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
It's deflected.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Tatum from long range. 6 to shoot. Pritchard from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Brown finds Valanciunas. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Kicks it out to Hardaway. On the wing, Brown. Here's Valanciunas. And there's the 3-second violation. All right, we got a chance now to see how the starters and bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Nuggets. Boston leading by 22. And Pritchard, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Boston pulls it in.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
To the middle. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Keita. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. To the right side. Here's Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway against Tatum. To end the run. Keita pulls it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Pass to Keita. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones, pounded by Tatum. And another miss by Denver. And it's a Celtics ball. A nice run going. 12 in a row. Pass to Shireman. Down low. No good with a layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
On the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Keita. And it's Denver with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jones finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
And they pick up 2. Keita's got 6 here in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Back to Valanciunas. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Harper pulls it in.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
And stolen by Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Brown. For 3, Hardaway. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Keita. And here's Tatum. Valanciunas covering. Takes a 3. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 20.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Boston with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. Oh, hey! How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Hardaway against Brown. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Jones with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Brown. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Elbow shot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
The floater. White. It's good on the putback.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jones against White. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Here's White. Here's Walsh. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brown. Here's Walsh. The kick to Tatum. White on the wing for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. His first shot coming late. Hauled in by Brown.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Walsh. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Jones against White. Releases. Jones misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And an intentional foul right there. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something that Commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jokic, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Murray, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Brown. Hauser outside. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a steal. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Brown. Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Washington passes to Bagley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Washington. And here they go. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Bagley. Washington with the screen on Brown. Back to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Brown. By himself and finished off by Brown.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass the Flag. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Rebounded by Tatum. White goes in. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by Tatum.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Washington. Middleton can't get it to go. Brown deciding where to go with it. To the wing right side. Here's Walsh. Pass to Hauser. Pocket 6. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Washington with the screen on White. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics leading by 4. And White kicks to Tatum. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bagley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul it.
And he can't hit the second. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And then Washington with the dunk.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Walsh. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Kyrie Irving.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Back to Bagley. Launches it. No good on the shot. It could go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 9. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Flag in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Celtics leading by 9. Brown outside. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Walsh has got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. Plays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
White finds Brown. Here's Tatum. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Walsh can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving looking over the floor. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Rejected by Bagley.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Dallas moving it around. Middleton can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Guys, back to you.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Three-pointer Bagley. Rebound Boston. Here's Walsh. Takes it off the glass. Walsh has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Hauser, stolen by Middleton. Irving finds Middleton. Washington with the screen on Brown. To the inside. Bagley with a wide open look. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Walsh. There's a good screen. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Bagley with a screen on Brown. Irving. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And so it's the Boston Celtics out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this.
Half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boston leading by 17. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Queta in at the center position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Count that one.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Marshall passes to Williams. The rebound by Queta. Celtics shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Mavericks trailed by 19. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Leifer. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Marshall can't hit. Celtics leading by 22. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Pritchard from past the arc. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Williams' shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Queta, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Marshall. Good. Marshall's got his first bucket of the night.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Williams against Pritchard. Here's Queta. And he uses the glass on the layup. Queta's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Celtics passing it around. Pass to Shireman. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Inside, it's stolen by Gonzalez. To the paint, here's Queta. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Mavericks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0-2 so far.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He hits the second from the line. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside, Gonzalez to the left wing. Harper wide open. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trailed by 21. It's tipped. Here's Marshall. Shakes him. Rebound, Boston. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Wide open shot is on the money. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. Queta, the pass to Gonzalez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
2 shots.
And he's good on the 2nd. For Dallas, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Lively finds Gafford. Thompson in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 4 seconds left. And he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Flag. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley with the bucket.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Brown. Off with the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Washington. Lays it up off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Brown inside the line. The shot's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Bagley the pass to Irving. And a wide open look for Flag. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 20. Hauser with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Tatum gets the bucket.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Cada. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington passes to Irving. And it's sent back by White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Cada's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 20. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
2 minutes.
Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. White with it. He's picked up by Irving. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Washington. The rebound by Cada. Cada's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hauser misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Pass to Queta. Now Hauser. Stolen by Washington. Bagley with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And that one is good.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
And Queta gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 19.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Count the basket! And so it's Boston with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Middleton looking it over. Washington sets the pick for Middleton.
Marvin Bagley the third.
Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowds. Oh, wow.
UK Sports NBA action. It's coming up. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Boston on offense, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena, up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And that one falls for Turner. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Hauser. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off for the basket.
Yeah, look, you've got to block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
White against Porter. White, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Celtics lead by 7. Inside. The kick to Tatum. They set a pick. With the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Turner, screen on Tatum. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bucks trail by 7. 1:44 left to play in the first. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks shooting 33% in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Boston leading by 5. Down low. Tipped. Rebound Boston.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. To the paint. Here's Turner. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, left side. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Tatum passes to Brown. Chang pulls it in.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Dang, shot is off. Celtics lead by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Rollins. Boston pulls it in.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Here's Turner. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Milwaukee.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Here's Jang, following the bucket by Boston. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo launches a 3, and Turner with the 3.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Tatum can't hit. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Chalk up 2 there.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
White looking it over. Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
To the inside. Here's Jang. Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
White against Porter. White, the pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's good. 2 points. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the and that's a wrap on.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Gonzalez in at the power forward position.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
There's no question, Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal, signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
The Bucks trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Back to Trent. There's a screen by Turner. Trent's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside Pritchard. Inside, here's Gonzalez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Boston. Turner, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Shireman. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Up top, Nance. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Vucevic. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
NBA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Ryan, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Kuzma, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Turner. Back to Kuzma. And here's Turner. Vucevic with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Shireman. Here's Gonzalez. He's guarded by Nance.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gonzalez passes to Harper. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Kuzma. Trent finds Kuzma. Down low. Here's Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, we know Turner's a great outside shooter, but when he plays big down low, he can be a problem.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Turner, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And the shot goes down. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And the shot goes.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his own team better.
Pritchard with it. Turner covering. Pass to Harper. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Harper's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Trent. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. Trent's shot is off. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-3 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. Out left to the wing. Pritchard from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma, the pass to Green. Back to Kuzma. To the inside. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Keep making the extra pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Turner, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Rollins, no good. Boston leading by 15. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. They set the screen. Inside, Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks shooting poorly at only 28%. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Outside Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Driving inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Porter against Pritchard. The kick to Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Porter from outside. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Shireman. The shot, no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 20. And here's Turner from the arc. The triple drop.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Keita gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Jang in the post. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics lead by 17. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Here's a pass to Tatum. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. Clock at 4. With the shot. Oh, it's off! Bucks trail by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in for Keita. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. Boston shooting 55% since the start of the 4th. Here's Walsh. Turner covers. Yes, sir! That one one goes.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And the Celtics in possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. Tatum outside. Here's Walsh. Turner covers. Outside Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Turner with a rebound. Now out of Kupo. Now White. Plenty of space. Oh, it's off. White with a steal. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
No doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Chris Middleton. Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Jokic with the bucket.
How about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. But I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving against Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick move, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley in the post. He's against Jokic. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Jokic. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Basket good. He's got 9.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Basket counts.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the 2-man game, lethal too.
And Jokic throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Murray with the dunk. Irving against Murray. And again, Kyrie. Irving's got 6.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And here's Bagley, following the three-pointer by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving can't hit. Denver leading by 6. Murray outside. Down low. Denver passing it around. Jokic inside. Defended by Bagley. And it. Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Flag. And stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. 1:15 left in the first. No problems knocking that one down.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And finished off by Bagley.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Bagley, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gordon with a screen on Bagley. From deep, Jokic. Bagley with the rebound. Irving with the ball. Bagley the screen. He gets it up. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their 3-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Kyrie Irving. Chris Middleton is out there with Washington. Then it's flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Great D that time from Bagley.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Middleton finds Irving. Now flag. There's a screen by Washington. Pass to Middleton. Now flag. Clock at 4. Irving with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And that one's good, Irving.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And right now, Jokic has it going home. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Murray against Irving. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here is Watson. Still yet to score. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Jokic sends a 2-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Irving. Outside for Bagley. Takes the 3. Rebound by Murray.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Watson's shot is good. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Mark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's Washington. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside, Bagley. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Jokic passes to Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Middleton. Back to Jokic. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Washington sets the pick for Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers.
6 points given away on miscues. They can't afford many more if they're going to cut into this lead.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ibley's checked in, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 25 points.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
A fader. The shot, no good. Gets it off. The shot that time, not on target. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly.
Back in your playing days, did you guys value getting off to a strong start like this?
I always tried to come out full speed. You can't wait.
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. That is more than enough of us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now, here's Watson. He has 6. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Washington. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
That one good for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Kicks it out to Jones. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 21. Thompson with it. Hardaway picks him up. Up again, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Kicks it out to Jones. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And another miss by Denver. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williams passes to Lively. In the corner, it's Gafford. Good D by Jones.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the middle. Here's Lively, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
To the inside. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Brown. Marshall defending. Back to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Mavericks trail by 17. Offered a screen on Jones. Jones against Williams. Thompson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Lively. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding. Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
And he sinks the second. Denver leading by 16. Here's Valanciunas to end the cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Screen by Gafford. Williams attacking. Nice D from Valanciunas. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. For this screen on Jones. Pass to Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Gafford. Nothing on the board. Marshall can't hit. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Jones on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Jones, the pass to Jones. Fires for 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the 4. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Lively is screen on Jones. Marshall. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Valanciunas against Lively. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. Watson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. Here's Lively. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots it up. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Now Gafford. Williams outside. Here's Gafford. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic with it, defended by Gafford. Johnson outside. He's off from 3. Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Jarrett Lively. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
At the line for 1.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Jones sets the pick for Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Irving.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Middleton outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Using the size, flag going to work around the rim.
And here's Jokic from deep. Washington rips down the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Murray. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Mavericks trail by 13. Bagley missed on the 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Irving outside. Washington. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
Here's Irving. Bagley. Layup no good. Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Bobby Portis is a fan favorite, but the reason he's a team favorite is because he plays hard and does a lot out there. He's affecting plays on both ends.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy. Well, the threat of Murray going down the lane opened up that kick out nicely.
Outside for Porter. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's stolen by Johnson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Jokic, defended by Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. BA, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice awareness there from Jokic to find his teammate for the score. His basketball IQ is off that chart.
Portis, right side. Into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Murray's shot is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon. Oh,
look out!
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Outside for Porter. Great D that time from Murray.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw foul.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Watson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Murray passes to Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting. And so it's Cameron Johnson making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Porter's shot is off. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Over to the left wing. Portis against Jokic. Shoots over Portis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic, third.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Portis with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. And the Bucks miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bucks trail by 3. Now Porter, defended by Murray, to the paint. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Portis with the dunk.
More points for Portis. I like how they've involved him. I bet he likes it too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. what's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Porter from outside. Rebounded by Denver. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Back to Antetokounmpo over Gordon. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Porter. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Porter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Murray against Portis. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
So far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Denver in the lead. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon against Porter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon outside. 3-pointer. Murray, no good. Out to the wing. Here's Jang. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jang's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look here at Denver, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Playing on the road.
And that's it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in a power forward.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Love the toughness Turner showed on that tape. Just willing it past the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Denver leading by 6. Right side Murray. Johnson on the wing. Jokic in the post. He's against Turner. And Turner with the block. Trent outside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Trent. Turner's got 5 now.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And that one's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Jones against Green. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. The Bucks trail by 6. Green finds Turner. And that comes off the assist by Green. Turner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Valanciunas. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Pickett, he's checked in for Denver. Hardaway, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kuzma for 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The Nuggets with another miss. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Turner. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Hardaway. No one near him. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Green. Still without a bucket. Turner for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Jones. Outside Hardaway. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd. It's good. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Trent, the pass to Nance. Pass to Turner. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jones. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Takes it inside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got 5 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The kick out to Kuzma. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turner, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Nance. Pass to Trent. Can they get it? And again, it's the Bucks missing. Green against Brown. Kicks it out to Hardaway. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Tim Hardaway, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Christian Brown, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Pass to Valanciunas.
Bucks foul. Raleigh. First personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. 9-point game. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. Counted from distance. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Pickett. Jones up top. Pass to Pickett. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by the Bucks. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Hardaway on the wing. To the middle. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Porter Jr. comes in for Nance. Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Trent. Driving in. Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 11. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 19-footer. Ooh, it misses. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Pickett. Antetokounmpo covering. Valanciunas. Portis with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Murray. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray scanning the floor. Now Gordon. Oh, no good on the dunk. Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. Physical D, but Giannis determined.
That is a power play by Antetokounmpo, overcoming the foul and getting the and one shot.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Bucks foul. Kevin Porter Jr. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Aaron Gordon.
He hits the second from the line.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Portis. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Murray. Gordon. The putback. Porter with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 5 down low. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Gordon against Tatum. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Johnson outside. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
If you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Three-pointer. Jokic with the bucket.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Celtics have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Tatum with the screen on Murray. Tatum no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's in there.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
White looking around. Here he goes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Jokic. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Walsh. And it's good off the back rim and in. Walsh has got his second basket. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jokic with the bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Mike goes in. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. He's got 6. Over to the wing. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off from 20 feet out. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for Jokic.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Count the basket. Jokic has got 16.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's White. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. That one's not going to go. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center. Here's Jokic, the 15-footer. Good. 18 points for Jokic.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And defensively, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
There's the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The 3 from Johnson. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The way that Gordon is growing his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Murray against White. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Jokic finds Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bucket is good. Walsh has got 4 points this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's just had one attempt at the line early. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic with the screen on White. Offensive rebound. High post, Johnson. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's White missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the paint. Jokic kicks to Watson. Denver passing it around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Again, the miss by Murray. Celtics trail by 12. The 3 from Tatum. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this.
Guys, do you agree the ability of today's stars to get hot and go on a run? Just incredible.
Undeniable. We got the best talent in the world.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Nuggets. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Plenty of space. And Boston with the rebound. Walsh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he drives in. Good defense by Jokic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the paint. It's intercepted. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Shireman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Jokic high post. He's got 24, and it's good for 2.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Pritchard passes to Queta. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Queta's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Pritchard, and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Here's Watson, the rebound by Queta. Celtics trail by 11, and stolen by Murray. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, don't you say, he knows it.
And a new group in for the Celtics. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Nice shot by Walsh.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And that one's good, Jokic.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Like the pass to Walsh. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Pickett. Launches it from deep. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Down low. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And it's Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Jones. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets leading by 11. To the middle. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Drills the three-pointer. Pickett's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And it's Jokic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And then Brown with the dunk.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Pickett, light covering. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open court. Fast breaks are your friend.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, wide open. He fired. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 10. In the corner, it's Gordon.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Tatum. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Murray. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Valanciunas. Good on the basket.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Gordon against Tatum. Another shot. Valanciunas with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Al Gordon jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Got it to go.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard, he is exceptional off the dribble.
No good from 3. Celtics trail by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Bucket!
Jason Tatum.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Murray. From way back. That's off. On offense, here are the Celtics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now White.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. Pass to Flag. Now here's Lively, guarded closely. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Irving, that's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Soaring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
Here's Lively, following the bucket by Boston.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving against White. Lively inside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie could be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hauser, down low, Walsh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Irving with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Christie from behind the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
Christie at the line for 3.
And he nails the third.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic
or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Washington with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Has to flag. Washington a screen. Now here's Lively. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Pass to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Inside. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Lively's gotten his third basket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Tatum. 50 seconds left in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
White against Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Back to Tatum. To the inside. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Lively.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Good on the bucket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Kata. It's intercepted. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Lively. Christie against Brown. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Irving looking around. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Here's Hauser. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the
hit.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Irving, that's good. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Keita. Kick out to Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Down low. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Lively. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Walsh has checked in. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Pass to Walsh.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Tatum inside. Washington's there. Walsh can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. And it's 13 points for Derek Lively.
Boy, they have leaned on Derek Lively offensively all night, and he has delivered every chance he's gotten.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line, Jason.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Christie. Lively with a screen on Brown. Christie passes to Irving. Back to Christie. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum. That makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there. Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Gafford. Out to Bagley. And here is Williams. He's guarded by White. Thompson right side. Wing shot on the way. Up again. Bagley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he sinks the second. Pritchard surviving the D. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, up by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, he's not letting the defense chase him away from the shots he wants. He's dictating the action, and he has the team in a good...
And since we have them. And that's it for halftime.
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Thompson out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Walsh. Lays it up and banks it in. Walsh has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thompson passes to Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Stolen by Gafford. On the break. Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Pass to Bagley. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Harper. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Pritchard. To the left side wing. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. It's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tatum. And Gafford with the block.
Wow. A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Stolen by Gafford. Tatum against Bagley. Pass to Thompson. For the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Tatum against Bagley. Nice D from Gafford.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Marshall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Walsh is checked in for Boston.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And Boston with some changes. Hauser, he's checked in for Harper. Jaylen Brown comes in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard. All alone on the break. Up ahead. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Walsh. Now White. Williams defending. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Bagley. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 19 points.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Back to Williams. Thompson. The three is up. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Brown, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Marshall with it, guarded by Hauser. Bagley, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Irving. Here's Flag. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The assist.
Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
That one drops for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Walsh. Lively grabs the miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside, over to the left wing, and here's Flag outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Washington, a screen on White. Christie finds Washington. To the middle. Back to Lively. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. Here's Flag. Irving is doubled. Here's Lively. Jacks up a 3. White with a steal. Here we go. Tatum fires. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
Tatum! Lively pulls it down.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Oh, it's off target. Celtics trail by 18. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Washington, a screen on White. Kyrie, 20 feet away and no problem.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here he goes. Lively with a block.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
The Celtics shooting a nice 50% for the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Pass to Christie. Here's Flag, defended by Hauser. And it's Flag missing. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Walsh.
From Derek White.
And Dallas with possession. An open look for Lively. And that one comes up a bit short. Christie against Tatum. Christie with a rebound. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Third team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Flag outside. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Irving against White. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
In the season. Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
Now, here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Shot clock at 3. The 19-foot shot. Walsh can't get it to go. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Walsh. And stolen by Jang. Here's Giannis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Pickoff in midair. And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3-ball is good.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Tatum no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Walsh. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Tatum down low. Guarded by Porter. Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Walt, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
Portis kicks to Porter. Back to Portis, and taken away by Brown. Tatum drives in. A rebound by the Bucks.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Portis for three. Hits it from three-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. Brown kicks to Tatum. Pocket 6. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. For the finish. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Jacks up a three. No good. Shot missing. Tie game in Boston. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Bucks, we've got Bobby Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the three. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Tatum's shot is off. The Bucks trail. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
And Boston has possession, following the three by Milwaukee. Pass to Tatum, and stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo against Brown, and that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Portis can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That one falls. White's got his third bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And Keita gets it to go. Cada's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Portis, the pass to Giannis. Here's Rollins. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. White drives in, and he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Tatum driving and slam dunk by Tatum.
Brown making things happen with his defense, catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Cada. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum passes to Cada, and he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Hauser with the ball. Jang defending. White looking around. Inside. Here's Cada. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Really warm it up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And that'll do it for the first half of the game so far. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
And a look now at some of the game. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Harper, Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now here's Kuzma. Turner passes to Nance. And that one is good. Nance has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Milwaukee. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Harper the pass to Walsh. And it's sent back by Turner.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
It's stolen by Pritchard. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy two on the break and letting it fly from three-point range.
Turner finds Kuzma. Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Out to Nance. Back to Kuzma. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Harper. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And Tatum hammers it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Nance passes to Turner. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's stolen by Green. Trent, right side. Here's the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Trent's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Really confident in his mechanics. They're efficient. No wasted motion. All Trent Jr. needed was the rock.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tatum passes to Walsh. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Now here's Kuzma. He has yet to score. And then slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in. Pritchard passes to Keita. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
2 minutes. Pritchard against Green. Stolen by Tatum. One-on-one here. Here's Shireman. It's stolen by Green. Nance against Tatum. Deflects the pass. Here's Shireman. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Keita, the pass to Pritchard. There's the screen to the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down.
Yes, that goes in.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Down low. And Boston with the rebound. Keita's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Sam Hunter.
Bucks trail by 4.
Jaylen Brown. Derek White.
Now here's Green. Still without a basket. Pass to Nance. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball on the court for the Bucks. We've got Antetokounmpo. Zhang is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. Four on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Gator's shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Some solid defense from Brown. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition team foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Such a wide open look.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Portis.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Portis. Lets it go from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Brown. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh, guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Portis a screen on White. Porter with it. Picked up by Brown. Portis takes advantage. That J is good.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Portis against Tatum. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tatum against Portis. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee in the lead. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Porter. Jumper is off.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Buzzer up top. Covered by Giannis. Here's White. Here's Tatum. A great pass. Leads him right to the rack.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Now here's Giannis. Guarded closely. For Boston, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind the flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Tatum. Not loose. Outside Brown.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just look those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He is the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Porter fires. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Foul. Rolling. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum, guarded by Porter. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Porter Jr.
And that one misses. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Works that one inside. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down with a one-on-one.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Tatum with it. Driving inside. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. And that's a big whistle.
Stolen by Tatum. Now White. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Screws it down. What an assist!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Tatum. Unloads. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Outside Tatum. Brown.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from diverting the easy bucket.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Puts up a 3. White pulls it down. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You wouldn't think so. This game is theirs for the taking. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now White. And he banks the layup in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Outside Johnson. Off target with the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Johnson.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
And he gave the defense no time to react. As soon as Irving senses separation, he will exploit it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
He drops it from range. Irving's got 5.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Lively. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving, no good. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jokic finds Johnson. Jokic in the post. Covered by Lively.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Washington a screen. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Jokic against Lively. Pass to Flag. Back to Lively. It's a nice ball movement by Dallas. Poke loose. Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lively. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And Irving gets it to go. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic against Washington. Down low. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Over Washington. Jokic, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Irving, that's good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And the Mavericks, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
It's stolen by Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 17 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fader on the way. And no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Mavericks lead by 5. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Johnson. Over flag. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Irving looking it over. From the baseline. That's short off the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the shot's good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one's good. Irving's got 21.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And here's Lively. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. From the top of the key. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lively with a screen on Gordon. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Outside runner. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Irving. Defended by Watson. Here's flag. It's stolen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Murray.
2 minutes.
It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Screen by Lively. With the drive. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Honestly, I don't know how they're winning so far, the way they've been turning the ball over.
Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Johnson for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Shoots from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Lively passes to Washington. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Christie finds Lively. Outside for Irving. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 25 points and counting for him. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Well, right now for Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They've been choosy when...
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the floor. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Marshall with the bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Launches it. Murray gets the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gafford up top, covered by Jokic. Gafford the screen. Inside. Over Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail by 6. Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bagley for 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Gafford. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray passes to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 17.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Gafford grabs the miss. Marshall on the wing, defended by Brown. Bagley, a screen on Brown. Here's Gafford to stop the drought. And the layup is good. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Pickett. Williams defending. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Williams. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Pickett. On the wing, Jones. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Denver moving it around. Jones from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Hardaway against Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Hardaway. To the wing, right side. Here's Gafford. Shoots over Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. For the lead. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Irving for 3. No luck on that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Come on. Let's get our energy back.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Washington a screen. Irving for 3. He barely buries it from three. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And Kyrie is a great shooter, just under 40% from deep for his career.
Back to Valanciunas. Has to pick it. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Now Valanciunas. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Irving is lively, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The teardrop, and there it is for him. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon, and it's flat with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson with a double team. The three, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Christie. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Irving. Now Lively. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Gordon on the wing. The three is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Irving outside. Lively with a screen on Murray. Now Washington. Now Lively. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson. Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now Lively. Irving outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside Watson. From deep. It's money from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Lively with a screen on Gordon. Here's Flag. Irving with it. Shot clock at 5. And the three misses. Murray against Irving. Gordon. Oh, the stuff.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Gordon against Irving. The floater, and he lays it in. Irving
embracing the brightest lights.
Now Now Gordon. Yes, sir!
Big-time points from a big-time player. Aaron Gordon, ladies and gentlemen.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Irving, here's Lively. Puts the move on. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gordon can't hit it. And stolen by Murray. Now a timeout called by Denver. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Murray. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
A nice shot by Watson.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Turner. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's off as well, so he misses both. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Jokic from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From the arc. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Dang, shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Turner against Jokic. Johnson a screen on Turner. Jokic passes to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Johnson. 1:03 left to play in the first. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Jang. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic with it. Still no points. For 3. Gordon nails it from 3.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Jang.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Murray passes to Johnson. 3-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Johnson. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back short. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Right side Watson. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Antetokounmpo. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
The Bucks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from the line. Dang, shot is off.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Turner. 4-3. The rebound by Turner.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Right side Watson. Inside. Porter with the steal. Here's Jang. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Watson. Launches a 3. And again, Denver no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. A good look from Turner. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Turner's got 8. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gordon, and here's Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Now Jokic. Here's Watson. Off target from 3-point range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Here's Rollins, defended by Watson. Rejected by Jokic. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. From deep, Jokic for three. The Joker knocks it down.
Defense.
With the rebound. Here's Jang. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with the shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Watson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Nance with the screen on Gordon. Trent, the pass to Nance. Johnson with a double team. The kick out to Kuzma. Shoots over Johnson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. And the Nuggets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Johnson passes to Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Takes the 3. Watson with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Milwaukee's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Portis, left side. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon on the wing. 90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Can't get it to drop. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. Green, the pass to Portis. Nance against Gordon. Back to Portis. Denver grabs the miss. Murray inside. Kuzma on him. Murray, no good. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Hardaway against Trent. Pass to Nance. Now here's Portis to stop the drought. Hardaway grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas for the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Down low. Here's Nance. Sweet little floater. And the Bucks lead by 3.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Valanciunas. Clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And here is Green. No made baskets yet. Portis outside. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Pickett can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Hardaway against Green. A shot from the high post. Rebounded by Denver.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Jones from outside. The shot no good. And the Bucks shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Portis. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nuggets trail by 3. Brown with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. It's stolen by Green. In transition. Here come the Bucks. He goes up. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Trent. The ball's knocked loose.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Kuzma. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Nance for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo to pass to Porter. And the three-pointer goes.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Goes up on the baseline. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And here's Jokic. Shoots over Turner. And it's Jokic missing. Fires from deep. Turner, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Watson passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Jokic. They get the rebound. The Bucks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Quick two. Oh, net.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Jang. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 15. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Murray against Porter. Now Turner. And that's in!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gordon pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Milwaukee leading by 15. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Turner. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. That's what he wanted! The Bucks shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Antetokounmpo! Jokic pulls it down. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Turner outside, shoots a three. That misses. So it's Denver now. Jokic, oh, the shake. Turner with a rebound. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A clean win, and one with... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that
Here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Johnson in at the three.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
White the pass to Tatum. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. Now, here's Brown. 33 points last game. He takes it in. Walsh can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
From down in the low post, it goes.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson can't hit.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Brown finds Tatum. The kick out to Brown, and stolen by Watson. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now here's Brown. He's covered by Watson. And slam dunk by Tatum.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it.
It has been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gordon for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 10. Tatum kicks to Brown. With the draw.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Jokic with the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Wow, here's Brown, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Walsh can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Watson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
20 seconds left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Walsh. Pass to Hauser. And stolen by Gordon. A three from Johnson. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the turnover again by Boston. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Nuggets.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Here's Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
The assist.
Watson's got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The open shot. Jokic makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Assist.
8 points for Jokic. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now here's Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, a bit surprising to see them leading at this point, given the number of turnovers they've already committed.
The Nuggets trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Jokic has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Boston. 1:52 left in the first half. Back to Murray. Kept alive. Gordon kicks to Watson. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we have an intentional foul. Could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Murray after the basket by Boston. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And here is Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh, and he goes in for the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can shoot it up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Johnson finds Watson. Pass to Johnson. And here's Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Tatum. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 9. Boston. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Denver Nuggets. Thank you for being with us. Now,
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Harper. And it's Shireman in at 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Kata. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He misses the free throw. That one is no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 11. Gordon. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Inside, Tatum!
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Murray looking around. To the middle. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. The shot comes out. Boston leading by 15. Here's Harper, and the layup's good off the glass. Harper's got his first basket of the night.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Valanciunas, good.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
Murray down low. He's covered by Pritchard. Gordon kicks to Valanciunas. Here's Watson. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. The 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The first free throw is good.
What you love about Murray, you can count on him when the game is on the line. He's one of the most confident players in our league.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Peyton Watson.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
To the inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Murray against Pritchard. Murray the pass to Jones. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Celtics.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Down low. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Pass to Shireman. And he banks in the layup. Shireman's got his first points in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones, no one around him. Second chance shot, and Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 8 points. Celtics leading by 15. Here he goes, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The putback, and staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Queta. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot, high post. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Queta, the pass to Harper. 34 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. Queta's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 13. Deep 2 from Murray. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
With the putback. Rebounded by Hardaway. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Pickett in at the point guard position. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Pritchard. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Shireman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas. Over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Pritchard. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Tatum against Jones. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Tatum. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jones, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Launches it. It misses.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Here's Valanciunas. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Brown. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Valanciunas with the rebound. Takes it from 10. He puts in the change.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Valanciunas. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by White. A deep three. Cleared away by Jones.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Brown. White fires. The three goes down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Tatum. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. 17-point game. Johnson from 15 feet away. It's good. White against Murray. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Johnson. Watson with it. Jokic, and he jams it in.
Jokic, assisted by Cameron Johnson.
And so it's Boston with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From 17 feet away, not gonna go. And taken away by Brown. Here's White. Takes the three. It drops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Team up is the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. And coming into this game, Graham.
Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Washington. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Walsh. Brown passes to Tatum. The kick out to White. Here's Walsh, 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Washington, a screen on White. To the left wing. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lively's shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Here's Irving. After the basket by Boston. Over White. Connects on the 17-footer.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Rejected by Lively. White against Christie. Driving in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown against Irving. To the paint. Good on the short little jump shot. Walsh has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Washington, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Walsh. He's got 6. Stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's how to start the break. Flag can make an impact on defense all over the floor.
Grant, look at a Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Irving. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the basket by Brown.
And this is what makes Brown so dangerous. His ability to slice and dice physical defenses to pieces.
Washington a screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Lively. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Rejected by Lively. Christie passes to Washington. Here's Lively. Washington a screen. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lively. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Irving, that's good.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Lively. White with the steal. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor. Irving
attacking. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. White coming through.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Christie, defended by Brown. Pass to Flag. White against Irving. Clock at 6. And here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Walsh can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. So, Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Hauser. He's scoreless. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And it's Irving off the drive. Hauled in by Brown.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
They now take the lead. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Walsh. Down low. Kick out to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Washington, a screen on White. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Lively with a screen on White. To the paint. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. 14 points for Derek Lively.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Irving against White. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Tatum. Over Washington. And the baseline jumper, no good. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. 8 points in the... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 4. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Gonzalez. He's covered by Bagley. Inside. Here's Keita. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. He got a piece of it. Pass to Shireman. Here's Harper. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Here's Keita. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 8. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Now here's Thompson. Right side, Williams. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Bagley, a screen on Brown. Outside Bagley. Now Gafford. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, but also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Gafford. And a nice finish on the layup. Gafford's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Derek White, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Bagley, a screen on White. Right wing. Back to Marshall. To the middle. Right side Bagley. Here's Gafford. The rebound, Celtics. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And stolen by Brown. To the inside, stolen by Gafford. Thompson in the post. Brown's there. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Thompson passes to Gafford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Hauser can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Williams passes to Thompson. White with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got his second bucket on the night.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
And that one's good. Thompson.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Here's Kata. 5 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Here's Kata, covered by Lively. Kata gets the bucket.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Hauser. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Moving it up. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And he commits the intentional foul. Vucevic, he's checked in for Kata.
Now number 4 for Boston. Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
Here's Lively. Yes! Using that window.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Vucevic outside. Launches it from deep. Washington with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Brown with the steal. White. Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Lively. Can't get it. Celtics trail by 8. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Washington with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Lively. Christie outside. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Washington a screen. Tries it from 16. Yes, it's good!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Derek Lively.
He was really an intimidator out there. His shot blocking was incredible.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Washington. Vucevic! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Drives to the hoop. And rebounded by Tatum. Vucevic with it.
Nikola Vucevic for 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag,
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
And he's done it again.
Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5. Pass to Tatum. Rebound by Jang. Outside Porter, out to the wing. Brown against Rollins. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Walsh, covered by Giannis. To the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by White. Stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. The Celtics have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
White the pass to Walsh. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Celtics passing it around, and they take the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Derek White. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Bucks leading. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, well, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Here's Brown, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
That one goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And stolen by Portis. Rollins against White. The shot by Rollins no good. Celtics trail by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Nice shot by Portis.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Tatum, and again it's Boston converting.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
It's good. He's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Walsh. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
White with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Keita, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Back to Giannis, cuts off the pass. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Keita. Right side Tatum. Takes a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hauser. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Zhang, the pass to Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Walsh in the corner. Tatum with it. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Walsh. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
For the 3. The 3 from Tatum. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
It's just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Now here's Porter. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Drives to the hoop. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Round kicks to Tatum. They set the screen. Shoots over Portis. Tatum no good.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Zhang with the screen for Portis. Pass to Porter. Fires it up. And Boston with the rebound. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Tatum, defended by Portis. Beyond the arc, and it's Jason Tatum with a 3. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and finished off by Brown.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Antetokounmpo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Boston leading by 6. The flush by Tatum.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And stolen by Zhang. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics lead by 8. And will return shortly.
The Celtics, 34.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. Latrey. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Kuzma. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. The shot by Turner, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the left side wing. Here's Shireman, defended by Trent. Pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Harper. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. In the corner, Tatum with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
2 shots. And so Tatum nails them both. The Bucks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Picked his pocket. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 25 points.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Miles Turner. Ball's knocked loose. Harper kicks to Tatum. Back to Harper. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pritchard against Green. Turner. It's deflected. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. 1:32 left in the third. Shireman, good. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kuzma can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the corner.
To the paint. The kick out to Harper. Launches it. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Queta's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Keita following the basket by Giannis.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the right side. Harper with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Pritchard, no good. The Bucks shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Portis can't get it to go. Harper wide open. Busted. No good that time either. Here's Rollins. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Boston with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Antetokounmpo. Hollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
One of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Tatum, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's Jang. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics leading by 19 points. Here's Keita. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Porter Jr.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting for Boston.
And the second free throw, good. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jang, no luck. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Keita, the pass to Pritchard. Over Porter. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Giannis, no good. Celtics leading by 22. Keita, the pass to Pritchard. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
After Rollins. Now here's Jang. 6 on the shot clock. There's Portis. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Basket Jang. Now, Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Portis. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15. That shot no good. Celtics leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Beyond the arc, Portis got a hand in to tip it in.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
A crafty reverse layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tatum fires. The shot is off. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 13. Now Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Tatum misses the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's flagged in at the 3 spot.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
3-pointer, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's Irving. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving. Back to Washington. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. Unloads. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Over to the wing. Here's Lively. Outside Christie. To the paint. Here's Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Now here's Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Inside, Gordon with a steal. And they're on the run. The three is up. And it's Watson missing. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Watson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Screen by Lively. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Over Murray. Denver grabs the miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Irving, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Lively passes to Irving. Screen by Lively. Lively controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Flag. Washington, a good look. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. Pass to Johnson. Now Jokic. Covered by Lively. Jokic off the bounce. Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Murray for 3. Lively grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
To the inside. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Watson passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Christie. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Hits the three-pointer.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Has to flag. Lively inside, covered by Jokic. Here's Flag. And that one drops for him. Flag's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Nuggets third.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Now here's Christie. The D's right on him. Irving for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Denver leading by 6. Johnson passes to Jokic. That three's off the mark.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lively with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Gordon attacking to the right side. Here's Jokic. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Washington. They swipe it. Irving against Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer. And it's Watson missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Washington a screen. Got a piece of it. Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. Washington outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Gordon on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For 3, Hardaway. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for, and the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what Shaquille O'Neal always said?
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. That does it for half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Christian Brown, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Bagley. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
and clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Outside Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Williams looking around. Pass to Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Brown passes to Pickett. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Basket's good. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Hardaway, the pass to Pickett. Denver moving it around. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Williams from long range. The offensive rebound. Bagley. The putback. Here's Gafford. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And there's the drive.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Outside, Williams. Thompson right side. Here's Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Pickett. Williams defending. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. Tries again. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 8. Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Williams finds Gafford. Drops in the layup for 2. Gafford's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Marshall outside. Shoots from 12. Here's Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Bagley. The Nuggets lead by 8. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Outside Brown to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops from Valanciunas.
Well, when you watch Valanciunas now, the thing that stands out most is the rebounding. On a per-minute basis, he's still one of the best in the league.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 1:19 left in the 3rd. Marshall passes to Gafford. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 3. Back to Gafford. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Clear ability to take over a game. Valanciunas doing just that.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. The 3 from Thompson. That one is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pickett passes to Hardaway. Valanciunas against Gafford. To the inside. Jones. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Marshall outside. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams misses. Tipped and stolen by Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jonas Valanciunas, he's been... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Hey, understand, so with this success, we're going...
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the three. The small forward.
When Brown sees a lane, he doesn't hesitate. He attacks.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Screen by Lively. Irving finds Lively. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Flag. Now Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Irving goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Outside Brown. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Irving, pass to Lively. Now Washington. Outside Irving. Down low. Intercepted. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. A shot by Brown, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Now Valanciunas. Lively pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now Christie. He launches. The free ball is...
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Denver leading by 7. Now Gordon. Jokic fires. Washington with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Johnson. Irving outside. Here's Lively. Jokic pulls it down. Gordon driving inside, and he slams it down.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Now Lively. And stolen by Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Irving, the free
three is in.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
No good from three.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Irving looking it over. Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
He's off from three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Jokic. Six to shoot. Into the lane. Lively pulls it down.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Jokic cashes in from 18.
It's an impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward. And for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody. What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Master Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jang. Now Giannis. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. There's the try. It's rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of the shots coming from long distance, but you can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now here's Johnson. He had 27 points last game. Launches a 3. Jokic, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little different.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Murray for three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his fifth rebound in this one. And stolen by Murray. One-on-one fast break. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Giannis. Count that one.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here is Porter, following the score by Jamal Murray. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Zhang finds Giannis. Portis for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, Giannis, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Porter against Murray. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Porter. 15 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
There's Gordon with the three. It's rebounded by Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. The shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Antetokounmpo. Zhang is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. From past the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 17 points in the game. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Down low. Giannis rips it down.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. Bucks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 11. Now, here's Watson, covered by Rollins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Denver's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one good. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Off the run. Too easy inside from Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game.
Look out!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim, and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bucks leading by 21. Left side, Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo. Oh, hammers it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
It's a bird. It's a play.
And that is a wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Christian Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Turner. The second chance effort. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Turner's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bucks. It's stolen by Green. Kuzma, right side. It's stolen by Brown. Got a piece of it. Now Valanciunas. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Turner. He gets that one. Hardaway has got his first basket.
Boy, a promising mid-range game that's highlighted by strong fundamentals and mechanics. Hardaway Jr., a productive scorer.
And Turner kicks to Trent. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pickett passes to Hardaway. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This is Hardaway's game, a quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Here's Valanciunas, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. And his game is all about quality. He does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. He's just a throwback all around good guard. You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul. He's a real force in this league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
To the inside, Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Hardaway passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Pickett. Up again, and staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Bucks number 1, number 5, the Nuggets.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
And it's no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hardaway passes to Pickett. Turner with the steal. From deep, Trent drains it from beyond the arc. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Valanciunas with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Knocks it loose. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Hardaway, no good. Bucks leading by 23. Here's Kuzma. Here's Nance. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Right wing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And the Bucks miss again.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Turner with the screen. Green dishes to Turner. Jokic grabs the miss. On the wing, Johnson lets it go with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Porter. Portis is out there with Jang, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Jokic, no good. Bucks leading by 22. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Johnson with the rebound. The Nugget shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Jokic kicks to Murray. Inside and stolen by Portis. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And Watson slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And after a rough first half, they're finally finding a nice groove here.
Gordon against Portis. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray outside. Down it goes for 3.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime, and it was just barely above 30%.
Now Johnson. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands.
My goodness. And how how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Ah, it's good!
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo. Jokic pulls it down.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Good work there as it goes down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now...
Oh, my, what a play.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of it.
Oh, man! When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he makes that one count!
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And stolen by Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened. Take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season, I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
That free throw, no good.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while.
Can't get it to go. Murray rips down the board. Gordon. Jokic. Now Gordon. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, as a shooter, if you got space, Jokic will find you. It's as simple as that.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray. The three is off.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Bucks, James.
Good on the second free throw.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.